Hello, Sumia. Give me one moment, yeah. I forgot to bring my what do you call? My phone mount. Washed it last night and I forgot to bring it. So we gotta carry a phone today. Let me. Oh, so many.
Bamboo.
Okay, it's working. Yo. Alright. Good afternoon, Sumia. Focus screen should be on, right? Yeah, we gotta carry both phones today. Forgot to bring my wrist mount after washing it yesterday. Today we are at Botanic Garden. We're gonna touch some grass today before we make our way to the city area. How are you doing on this fine Sunday? Fresh air? Yeah, fresh air. I mean, we have walked this Botanic Garden a few times already. It's not our first time coming here, but always nice, right? Sometimes you just have a change of pace. You know, recently I've been starting at the city area straight away, but previously while I was still doing the what do you call? Where should I go to? I forgot which gate. I don't think it's Nasim Gate. But yeah, let us walk, yes. Let us walk. Yeah. Do a bit of different walk. So like I was saying, previously doing my when I was still trying to complete the distance requirement, right? I would start walking from a neighborhood area, and then we will make our way to the city area where we always been to for the past few streams. So at least you guys get to see a different side of Singapore. Oh, sorry, I wasn't looking at my screen. But yeah, let's just slowly walk. Slowly walk. Let me turn on my incense. What is the high-pitched noise? Is it garden noise? I think there's a cicada insect. Is it very obvious? Or is it very annoying? I can actually use my mic if it's very, very noisy. But now I'm walking away. I am walking away from the cicada already. So oh, Gengar or Hunter. Yikes. What did I say? Gengar. Cicada, yeah. I mean, we are in the wild, right? We are out in the wild. So you can hear all kind of stuff. I mean, I don't have my mic on. I'm just lazy to have my mic on. Sometimes I just prefer to just do it without the mic. So it's much more natural. You guys get to hear what I'm hearing. But sometimes during certain events, then I will use the mic because if we really want to block out certain noises, then we have to go with the mic. That's a good microphone. I'm not using the mic though. This mic is still the cameras. I do have the DJI mic. I just sometimes don't feel like using it. Or rather, I have not been bothered in using it for a while now. Okay, I'm just so lazy. Oh, you mean the camera? Yeah. Yo, we have so many spots that is unspun. But in this area, so many spots. But yeah, I mean, likewise today we are just gonna host Kyogre raids if we chance upon any. If not, otherwise we'll just touch grass here. Sometimes I just enjoy touching grass, just do RL, purely RL. Especially when day like this, where I actually forget to bring the wrist mount. I think let us slowly walk. I don't really remember the exact way, but we can always just have a nice walk here. Yo, foliage garden though. You can see a lot of wildlife. Leaf form and function. Curveball in a row. No way, I'm so lazy. I am very lazy to do all these tasks. Just want to walk. Yo, those people are partying very hard. I'm not sure if y'all can hear it. Those people are just shouting. The group that we walked past earlier on. Oh, that's all? Yo, this is very nice though. National Orchid Garden. Nasim Gate. Hey Bini, afternoon. Blame Go Plus make this streamer so lazy, shake head. Bruh, Go Plus is the best. Go Plus Plus is the best device ever. Stream. Tanglin Gate, yeah. We are supposed to go to Tanglin Gate. This is how the game is supposed to be played. For me. Especially now I don't have my wrist mount. I washed it yesterday, then I forgot to take it out today. So even more better. I'm just enjoying the IRL. Here up. And Go Plus Plus got us a Hundo. What can you do? See? How can you say Go Plus Plus is bad? Even got us a Hundo. We are entering Singapore Botanic Gardens, UNESCO World Heritage Site. But yeah, let's just enjoy this very chill Sunday. Because the next 2 days will be a desktop stream. where we will continue our Resident Evil playthrough. So let's see.
Are you getting bitten already? Oh, we should probably leave now.
Look at that cock. There is a cock right in front of us. Well, previously I used to come here also to for birding. Either here or Sungai Buloh is nearer for me. So of course I will also use. Oh, this is a fruiting pomelo tree. Look at this. Those are the pomelo. Interesting. Cock right here. Yeah, after I complete it, then I will move on to other games. Whoa. These are hens, right? Tanling Gate, 1.7 km. Monkas. Oh, the person over there. I was like, why is there a pair of shoes out of nowhere? Then I realized this lady over there just took out her shoe. A pair of heels just out of nowhere. To be honest, I don't know how good is the beat rate, so I assume it might be bad, but I don't see any warning, so I think it's still okay, right? Oh, now I figure out why is there no warning sometimes. Because the bot is not active for some reason. That is why, right, sometimes when I use my live, my BRB, it doesn't trigger because the bot wasn't here. Not sure why, but whatever. You for Kyogre Latios. Have you added? You can send a request first, and then I'll invite you after I see it. I will invite you after I see it. Just invite first. Just add me first, and have your online status turned on. Once I reach a Kyogre rate, just before I reach, I will call out, and then just be ready to accept the invite. But right now we don't see any, so we probably need to walk to the city area first. So in the meantime, just chill and relax, do your other stuff. Can I put any Pokemon inside? No. 2 excellent throws. I am lazy. Delete. Yo, look at that. Yo, look at that. This is wait, what Pokemon is this? I have suddenly forget the Pokemon name. Quilava? No, it's not Quilava. What is that? What's the Pokemon name? I forget the lizard Pokemon name. Hey WT, good day mate. Oh, you can see the tail, right? The tail is slightly different color. Hey Limitless, afternoon. Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. I love IRL. Goodbye lizard. Saladit, yeah, Saladit. I suddenly forgot the name. Saladit, yeah. Salandit. Botanic Garden, yes. Botanic Garden. Salandit. Hey Schmazzer, morning. How was your com day, everyone? To those that I think just finished today, right? For our US viewers. Good thing that can't cross the road outside. Yeah. Oh, Auga. The one on the left is Auga. Yeah, thankfully you can't cross the road. Two hundos, 34 shinies. Shiny background, no 3-star or 4-star shiny was okay. For mine was okay. I was basically Go plus plus with incense and spatial rend. So I got 14 shinies. Can we go around here? 14 shinies. No shiny with background, but we managed to get a hundo. This was our prize.
Hello, sir. Excuse
Yes.
me. Is this a Ginger Garden Cafe?
Oh, I'm not so sure about that. Yeah, sorry, I can't help.
Thank you.
Yeah.
The Ginger Garden Cafe.
Oh no, I can't help them. Sorry, NPC. For once I failed. I don't know that place, so I don't want to like give them the wrong location. Congrats, thank you. Whoa, is there like a bird over there? Cuckoo, I hear a cuckoo sound. Okay, let's see where all the people are. I know, okay, so there are swans over here too. Swans and otter. And of course monitor lizards. Minus guide point, rip. And occasionally you can see birds over here. Oh, dude, you also it. I'm not sure you can see it. Oh, it's very small. It's very small and very fast. Yo, it's very small and very fast. I hope you see it. I mean, if I wasn't using a Pogo, I can actually Moblin for you guys. Give me one more. Yeah, I used to do birding, but I have sold my lens, so I still have my camera, but my camera wasn't even suitable for birding. It just had it's I would say a regular camera, Nikon ZFC, but I did bought a. Do you consider it as a telescopic lens? So yeah. Wait, do I actually walk here? I don't know. But I guess we can slowly make our way. Actually, wait. We walked the wrong direction, I guess. Let's see where it leads us. Yo, tortoise. So many of them here. Look at that. They have those algae and mosses on their shells. Means they are very, very old and wise. Yo, you're here. Look at this. Chilling. Just chilling. Yo, that is a huge tortoise though. Yo, this is like the boss. I'm not sure can you see it. This is huge. Wait, this is Wait, I'm not sure you can see it. It just went underwater, but there's. Oh, it's coming up. This is huge though. Look at the size of the other tortoise. This is like twice the size of the tortoise. That too. It's actually huge. Give me a moment, yeah. Let me take some photo. Let me just put you down here. Wait, where's the big guy? I lost the big guy though. Oh no, we actually lost the big guy. Huge though. Actually huge. Interesting. Ninja turtle, yeah. Oh. People doing their video. Okay, where do we head next? Where do we actually head next? Let's find the directory, the signage.
Then you used to do what? That's just the good.
Is it here? Give me one moment, yeah. Let me just look at the map. Okay, I need to go down there, yeah. Seems like this is the direction. Hey Swag, how are you doing? Singapore. SINGAP Omega Law RE. Okay, let's look. Where is Paling Gate? Oh, 1.4 km over here. Oh, I think we walked the wrong direction, I think, earlier. So, same thing. You can see we have another notice here. Auto crossing giveaway. So, hopefully we can spot some otters. I think sometimes you don't even have a chance to see any otters. Wait. Why are they all there? The moment there's people there, right, it means there's something over there. Let us look at it. We have to be tactical. The moment you see people, right, and then they got the cameras all ready, mean that something is there. Unless it's turtle or tortoise. Yo, do you guys see this? Chilling. She's just chilling.
Can you read? Can you read? Yes, I can see.
This way. What kind of dog is that? That's a monitor lizard. That's not a dog. That's a monitor lizard. Oh, I have no idea what were they waiting to take. Is this zoo? Orchard look different today? Yeah. This is a Botanic Garden. You just missed a very large turtle. Tortoise rather. That was the size of the regular turtle, tortoise. No cap. But anyway, we are walking towards Orchard Road from Botanic Garden. We're gonna do our touching of grass first, get some fresh air, and then we make our way towards the city area. All sweaty. Hey JJ, what race are we doing today? Kyogre. Mostly Kyogre. If I mean, we'll just walk towards the Kyogre rates. But if we happen to come across Kyogre rates, then we'll do it. So chill, right? You see, this area to have your picnic, your gathering. Just shoot an invite. Just have your online status turned on. If I happen to forget, it's always easier to have your online status turned on, because that's when I will just send out the invite. When it's on my screen, then but of course, if you are watching the stream, then you can just jump in by your own. Yo, squirrel, guys. Cool. Okay, let's slowly make our way towards the city area. Yo, another. Look at this. Now this lizard, right, has a longer tail. The one that we saw earlier feels like it had lost its tail, right? And he's just going his own way. Oh, look at it. Dude, this is such a huge cock. No cap. Yo, actually, a huge cock. I think this is the biggest cock that we have seen. It's far bigger than the one in ACM. That's it. This is a very huge cock. Okay, let's not disturb the cock. Let's be on our way to the city and do some raids. This is why you come to the stream to see this? Of course. Like I always say, Twitch isn't just for entertainment purpose. We can also use it as an for educational purpose too. But not gonna lie though, that cock was pretty big and pretty huge. Like it's like XXL. It was XXL, man. I think in ACM or other area, we only see like XL. Why do you test? You busy? Have fun seeing monkey. Yo, so loud. You摸下屁股，我摸下屁股。Oh, we have to walk here. We have to walk here. We are still a long way away from exiting this garden. Yeah, look at us. KM away. So we need to continue walking for another KM. Okay, we're not gonna wait for this 20 minutes. It's far too long for us. Wait, where's the one in 7 minutes? Where is it? Where is this though? Yo, do you see it? Do you see it? It's a 5-star rate, but when I press it, it brings me to this 1-star rate. And then when I actually go in, okay, it is a 5-star rate. No, hey Wang, afternoon. Yesterday we have wait, why is she wearing mask? Mask as in not the face mask, as in like an actual. Oh, now my, I think it's to cover the sun. But yesterday we were dupated by this visual glitch. Not sure if you all remember. We saw a 5-star rate Kyogre, and then after I restarted the game, it actually becomes a 1-star rate. So sometimes you do have all these visual glitches. But yeah, let's continue our way towards civilization. Oh, you can hear all the insects here. Is this botanic? Yeah, this is Botanic Garden.
Excuse me.
Yes.
The orchid garden is there?
Orchid Garden, I think so. There's a cafe there. I think there are some signage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Yeah. Oh, the second NPC that asked us. But I think so. Orchid Garden. I know there's a cafe there. Okay, we might have to avoid coming here until we keep getting quests. We rejected one quest earlier because I don't know where is the place. I have a question. Why we stop having a young woman giving the quest instead? We have not had young people asking directions anymore. Do I want a job as a tour guide? I can't. Oh, WT. This may be in a way intriguing for you. I think so. I think these are Australian, right? Yeah, correct. WT. I hope you can read it. The prisoner of war brick steps were made by a prisoner of war during the Japanese occupation. As a sign of defiance, prisoner of war imprinted arrows on the most of the bricks to indicate they were detained by authorities. In August 1995, at the 50th anniversary of cessation of the hostilities, 8 former Australian prisoners of war visited Singapore Botanic Garden in order to observe their wartime workmanship and gleefully recount that memory. So yeah, this is the steps, right? So apparently you can see all these arrows, right? Yo, you can see all these arrows, this thing. Yeah, there are more. I think on every steps you can see all these marking. So these are all the arrows made in defiance of being a prisoner of war. Yeah, you can see it. Is there more? But yeah, I mean, to answer your question, I am not suitable to be a tour guide because I don't know the history unless I go and actually read up on every single stuff. Like, if you're just asking me for direction, I might be able to answer that. I might be able to bring you there, but I don't know the history, and it doesn't look nice of me reading it out to them as I look through my phone. Yeah, maybe remember them, and maybe hope and pray that there will no longer be any war. It might be a tough ask, but whoa, look at that! A huge one though. Bruh. Yo, huge. Going to be a Godzilla soon. A few more centuries, maybe it might be a Godzilla. Yo! Why is this statue naked? Or why is this lady statue naked? You can see a butt crack though. From this side. Yeah, you can actually see the butt crack. Okay, let's continue walking. Whoa! Is that Auga? Yo, oh, is there a nest here for Menomite? Dun, 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 dun. Yo, baby rich, baby rich. Actually, baby rich. Imagine coming to this peaceful garden and then you hear people or kids crying, throwing a tantrum. Okay, how many hearts are we away? I remember we are almost close to finishing. 9 more hearts. Let's go. 9 more hearts to go. Okay, I might need to start charging this phone. Losing batteries. Beautiful day to go Botanic. Yeah, nice weather, so it's always good to just walk around the park sometimes. I mean, we have always been starting at Orchard area, so once a while it's good to explore the park area. Oh, yo. Ayah? Is this Ayah? Yo, 3 cocks. What are the odds? What are the odds that we have 3 cocks? Oh, sorry, 2 cocks and 1 hen. 2 cocks. Wait, this is a cock, right? Is it hen? It is right. 2 cocks and 1 hen, I guess. You're my Diginut. This brand of the charger, the cable for the tunneling gate. Oh, over here. Yes, I think it's broken. Sometimes it's not really charging properly. Something starts going with those 3. Yeah, maybe. Yo, more cocks. Tunneling gate over here. Alright, let's go. Let's go down. We have to proceed. gonna lie though, it feels no, previously I said I don't like to use the phone mount, right, the wrist mount, and then I started using it again, and now I forget to bring it. I just feel so lost without it, because I need to carry this phone, and then I can't have like one other hand empty. Okay, let's wait over here. The gate is here. Hey Daryl. Wait. How can I actually go to Orchard Boulevard? From here? Dempsey Hill Fountain. Yikes, man. I know it's just one stop away, but I don't want to take train. I want to walk. Yo, look at it. The manta lizard just chilling over there. Actually just chilling. Oh, the dog. Don't go and disturb it. Just in case. Yo, huge though. Look at this. Okay, let's view it from far. We don't want to what do you call, threaten them. How am I? I'm doing good. Okay. Look at the eyes. Cool, right? Give me one moment. Right. Hold on, what did I miss? How did I get such camera? Good camera. I switched to this phone. iPhone. So basically I can have two, I have the OA4, right? The one that you're seeing right now. And with Moblin, the app, I can switch over. As you can see, this is all my settings here. Okay, you can't see, but basically the app I'm using, Moblin, I can switch camera. So sometimes I will just switch to my iPhone to view those that's pretty far, right? So you can actually have a better view. Yeah, what Pokemon there? He can use his tail to hit big damage. Doggo was lucky, yeah. Okay, let's make our way towards Orchard Boulevard, where we usually begin our stream. Okay, I think it's here. Let us go here then. My pogo screen is still on, right? It's in my pocket earlier on, so just let me know if it's suddenly switched or whatever. I think in the meantime, let me hydrate. Pretty hot. We had a pretty good walk around the park already, the Botanic Garden. Alright, let's proceed. I can just start charging all my stuff. Give me one moment here. Let me start to charge the camera, the phone, the chat phone. I think the Pogo phone is still charging. Oh, Awuga. Awuga busy looking at the phone. Unfortunately. Cute Dalmatian. You love that doggo. Yeah, I remember the show. 101 Dalmatian Dogs. Going to tilt outwards. Alright, let's make our way to the city area now. And we can start hosting raids if we find any. Hatch an egg. Okay, 1 km. It's only 1 km away. Let's save this research. Oh, another huge cock. Dude, the cocks over here are bigger than the one that we always come across. Yo, look at the wait. Do you know what breed is that, Somia? The small dogs try to start a fight with the Dalmatian dog. I can't remember the name of this dog. Not the beagle. The dark color one. The dark color one. Darshan? Is it Darshan? You try to start a fight with the Dalmatian. It's cute. Yeah, but the beagle is very cute, no? Darshan. Oh, Darshan, okay. Oh! The beagle escaped. Whoa, yo, he almost stepped on the leg. What the he almost stepped on the leg, though. Bro, but the Darshan. Shoot. Anyway, to our left, it's Interpol, so I can't turn left. I can't tilt my camera to the left. Interpol building is just beside us. So, pet the doggo. You're not supposed to pet it unless you have permission from the owner, right? That isn't an owner. That is a domestic helper. But basically, you always ask for permission, right? And the owner will let you know whether is that doggo receptive to being pet or not. because sometimes dogs may not appear aggressive but might be threatened and be aggressive towards strangers, right? Hey Rob, Sunday in Singapore, yeah. We just missed the Botanic Garden walk earlier on. We started over there and now we are making our way towards the city area. We saw a lot of stuff, from huge tortoise to huge monitor lizard to squirrel to not sure whether is it a hummingbird, and of course our favorite, huge cocks. But it was really just a casual walk. I mean, like we spent less than an hour there. Where am I walking? You can use exclamation map. But basically, over this area, I mean, especially in this certain part of the city area, you can see a lot of greenery. Sometimes in this city area, right, you can see a lot of greenery surrounding the place. We just walked past the Interpol building. Anyway. Alright. I think we are near the place that we always begin. Starting somewhere there. But I think we can walk here too. Let's see. We are almost at our starting spot, our usual starting spot. Criminal. Okay, let's try here. I think our usual starting spot is always the one at the back. So
Are we catching this?
I've kind of forgotten where does this path lead us. So let's walk this area instead. I hope there's something good over there. Your Go Plus Plus ended. We've been walking for over an hour already. Have you added Alex? You can just add me first, and then later on I will just invite you. Okay, let's continue. Yeah, Tanimong is here. Yo, new stop. STB Malayan. Interesting. Oh, there you go. The Merlion is over there. Singapore Tourism Board. Should I actually apply for a job here? Over here. This is the Merlion. Our great friend. The one and only Merlion. You got idea? Nah. I don't have the knowledge. Just apply for everything. Let's see. Let's see, you know. Fake it until I make it. Is anything going to overtake the Merlion? Of course not. Merlion is such a iconic symbol for Singapore. I wouldn't say fake it until I make it, that kind of stuff. Like, will I actually enjoy the work? That's the question. Like, like I said, I don't mind walking around. Hey, do we walk here? I don't mind walking around. It's just that I don't know where to, or rather, I don't know the background or the knowledge. Oh, this is our usual spot. How much a labour job that you don't need to use brain too much for? The labour job as in, how about a labour job? This is where we always start. So I always came off from this entrance, or rather recently we have been starting from this station, Orchard Boulevard. So I always come from this entrance and I'll start walking there, and then I begin the stream. A labour job that don't need too much brain, I don't know. Let me see. I mean, I intend to start looking for a job after the Japan trip, and then we'll see. Any job interests me, whether is it a part-time or is it a full-time basis. I mean, I still have a lot of saving, but I don't want to wait till my savings are close to depletion, then I start looking for a job, right? That doesn't make sense. I still want to have some savings as a buffer. Yo, we have Snom! 35 more candies for us. To actually, get rid of this shit egg. Oh my god. That was a very stupid mistake. Hey, Jen Drago. Thanks for the lurking and thank you for dropping by. Am I planning to buy a home? I think eventually. So, how buying a home in Singapore works is there are actually 3 options, you know. So the first option is I get married, right? If I get married, or I'm planning to get married, so basically I will be applying for a property with my girlfriend slash fiance slash wife. Then we can buy a home. The other option is, okay, I'm talking about public property for now. The other option would be, I have to wait till I'm 35. So after I'm 35, I can be single and I can start to apply to buy a public housing. The last option is, as long as I have money, I can just buy a private property regardless of my age, as long as I have money. 2 salaries is easier, yes, of course, WT. So basically, the most common way in Singapore is the first option. Basically, couples buying a property together so they can share their mortgage together. Then and it's not small in a sense, of course, in that case you can actually pay off your mortgage even faster. How easy is the second option? So second option is basically you have to be 35 and above. Then you can start applying for public housing. And of course, being single, your saving aren't as much, right? And basically you have to handle the mortgage all alone. So you'll probably look out for smaller houses. So like public housing, there is ranging from 1 room to 5 room flat. So usually the public house, the singles who are going for option 2, likelihood will go for a 2 room or a 3 room. But of course, let's say some people don't mind paying more, their mortgages more per month, right? They can just try to aim for a 4-room flat and then rent out the other room while you reside in the master bedroom. All these rules, yeah. Now, basically, Singapore has a lot of rules and regulation. There is, like I said, all this while, you guys might think that Singapore is so clean, so beautiful, so disciplined and whatever shit, right? But mainly because Singapore is very, very small. That's why it's very easy to implement rules and regulation to manage or slash, in other better terms, control the country. 750k is usually those 4 to 5 room flats, and likewise you have to factor in the location, right? So if you are here, okay, basically I don't think there's any public housing in my current location, but if you are staying near the business district, then even though you have a much smaller housing, your price will still be higher than those staying in the very neighborhood area, right? So like, as for me, I am probably heading towards option 2. Don't think I'm getting married anytime soon. And if I'll get option 2, basically I can actually just try to apply for a 4-room flat, meaning 4-room is usually meaning 1 master bedroom, 2 guest room, and 1 living room. They call it in this way. So, and then of course the mortgage will be slightly higher, but I can always rent out 2 of the guest room to tenants and then collect rents, right? And this will help me to finance up my mortgages. So there is a lot of ways to do it. But it's just that sometimes, example, a 4-room flat in, let's say, my current location where I'm staying with my mom, probably it can go up to like 400,000 to around that area. I mean around that price range. So after deducting whatever the saving I have, I'm not sure whether Australia, do you have this? Something called the Central Provident Fund, but that is what we call in Singapore. So basically, your salary, right? Example, let's say my salary was 4,000 Sing dollars, and every time I get my salary, I have to deduct 20% as a forced payment to my Central Provident Fund, and my employer will also transfer 20%. So basically, my take home will be 3,400 because 600 has been taken out, right? Is it? Wait, is it 600? 3,200 rather, sorry. So basically, this Central Provident Fund is something like a forced saving account for people to buy housing or for your medical. 400 is good, won't take me long to pay it off. Yeah, so basically, like example, I've been working for 9 years already, right? Prior to my resignation. So my account has like, I think over 100 over K, that kind of stuff. So that amount, I can't take it out for my own saving. That amount is purely used for housing purposes. Unless I am 65 years old, and then I can start to withdraw a portion every month. So to make it like a simple calculation, let's say if I were to buy a 400k property now, and for example, my current that housing account money is 150k, so my mortgage will start off at 250k, and usually your mortgage will you can take up to maybe 35 years of loan, that kind of stuff. So you can just imagine 250k over 25 years, and that is how much you pay monthly. Sounds like social security but better. Yeah, I think it's for US, it's something like your social security. So basically every month, your salary, a portion of it, you have to in a way surrender to put into this forced saving. Your employer will also have to play their part in putting that amount for you. So overall, your salary will, or rather your take-home salary will be slightly lower because of this forced saving. Right, let's do this Kyogre. Anyone interested, let me know. Please stand by to be invited. Aloy, are you still here? Can you can you add me now? You have that in Australia, 12% called superannuation for 65 retirement. If you want housing, you have to nominate yourself, not the employer. Oh. But yeah, it's basically that's how Singapore, or rather how public housing work in Singapore. For private property, meaning condominiums and bungalows, I think you had to fork out more cash upfront. Whereas public housing, you don't really need to fork out cash unless that housing account that I mentioned earlier is severely depleted of funds. Then probably you have to fork out cash. Hey Gendrago. But I mean, this is something that I enjoy for Twitch. Like, we are all sharing all this knowledge and information, right? This is why I always say Twitch is not just for entertainment. We can really use it for educational purpose. Everyone is learning about each other's culture, countries, the rules and regulations of each individual country, history, culture, and stuff. Okay, let me do the Kyogre raid. Not sure who is available, but let us try to find people. In the meantime, let me get some water too. Money walk away till we retire, yes, correct. I mean, to be fair, Awuga. To be fair, many people fall into scams. And in recent, especially in recent times, right? So basically, let's say you're an elderly, age 35, you get a large portion of those retirement saving, right, out, and then when you get affected by scams, then that really sucks. Or in the past, many people, especially male, they tend to squander their money, either number one, gambling, or number two, women, and then they just lost all their retirement saving. so previously, when you're 65, or I think 55 was the starting age, you can actually withdraw out all your sum of monies. And because of all this scamming and gambling and womanizing issue, right, the government started to make it into a partial sum every month. And Lloyd, can you add? I called for you early on and you weren't here, and then you asked me to invite when you haven't even added me yet. Can you spend it all from 65 till the end? So how it works? Oh, huge dog. So how it works is there is a minimum sum required. It is okay. If I recall correctly, I think the current minimum sum is 187,000. I think so. So basically, let's say if you have 300k, for example, you turn 65, you can take up to 113,000 immediately, but that 187,000, right, will become a monthly payment plan. So this is what the government had changed for this withdrawal system. Yo, my charger is shit now. Thankfully, I ordered a new charger yesterday night. That's way better than US. Yeah, so So from the 187,000 is basically just depending on how much they think that you will leave, and then they'll just give you that monthly repayment withdrawal every single month. If you pass away, does the 180 disappear? Okay. This is something that I'm not exactly sure. I do have a feeling that number one, you do. If you did not put it in your will, if I recall correctly, it does not automatically be considered as your money. I do have a impression that yes, it will disappear, or rather, the entire sum is back to the government. I think you have to put it in your will. That I'm not exactly sure though. Now, this is something that I think I might have to wait and read up. But possibly, I think it's returned back to the government after you pass away, if you do not have a will about it. So already just disappear when you die, so you put in 20k, you get 20k, you lose 180k. Yeah, I think so too though, but I can't confirm. Let me look it up and then I'll get back to you. But it seems like it. That's why it's something. I think there was a very big hoo-ha when they did these withdrawal changes, because technically it's your money, right? In a sense that all this amount is actually your money accumulated over the years, and if you were affected by these withdrawal changes, you technically left that huge sum of money locked. And let's say if you were to drop dead, the entire sum is basically forfeited. Right. Let's catch this Kyogre and then we'll move on to the next one. Yo, 2332. Oh, I forgot to Mega. I actually forget to Mega today. Okay, let me restart the game and the screen, just in case it was lagging, right? In the meantime, let me just Mega first before I forget. Let me find another Kyogre. When Singapore CPF member pass away, their savings are distributed to nominated beneficiaries. If no nominated is made, the savings are transferred to the blah 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 blah. Yeah, correct. So basically, you have to make a will. So my understanding is correct. You have to make a will. Or you have to state it in your whatever. Yeah. So okay, my understanding is correct. So basically, if you did not made it in, put it in your will, it's back to the government in a sense. Thanks Snell for searching. Yeah, that's why I recall. This is actually it caused a pretty big hoo-ha. Like, why isn't it by default that it should immediately okay, then again you can challenge this opinion, because we are just assuming that everyone is living happily with their families, right? Correct. So it's really depending on the point of view you see. Aloys, are you here? Can you add me? How do I even invite you if you're not in the friend list? And you are just telling me to invite you, but you're not in the friend list. But so basically, if based on normal circumstances, we are just assuming that everyone is living happily with their family. So if, example, let's say if I were to pass away, my money should automatically be distributed to my spouse, or if I don't have spouse, then to my mom, right? But of course, what if they do have family issues, or in terms of disagreement, and then of course it's up to the individual to put it in their will, right? Hey Silver, afternoon. I mean, in Singapore it's also very pretty common, where families quarrel over all these issues, especially about money. So sometimes you'll see example, this very old guy who has a huge fortune then pass away, and then his child started to fight over inheritance, that kind of stuff. So it's just as common in US regularly, yeah. So I guess ultimately putting it in the will by yourself is a lot better, right? At least you get to specify who get what and how much should they get, as compared to a full distribution. Yeah, hi Van. Where I do Latios, if I happen to see it, I will do it. Hey Benji, afternoon. So basically, I'm just I'm fine doing Latios and Kyogre. I just want people to know, or rather, I just want to know whether does people want to do it or not. I don't want to just try to keep relobbing and then wasting time to get a proper or optimal lobby. They fight even with the wheel, yeah. I mean, it's also happening here in Singapore. But really, is having a wheel, then it's hard for you to contest, right? Because that is what the disease actually hoped for, or actually wanted. But of course, there are always many loopholes or whatnot. So it's very, very difficult to actually come up with a foolproof plan that will cover every single scenario. mean, okay, we have. Do we even have time to actually do all 3? I don't think we have time to do 3 Kyogre. We probably have time to do 2 Kyogre and 1 Latios. We are talking about retirement wheel. Initially, we started off talking about property, and then from property we moved to CPF, and from CPF to retirement, withdrawal, and will. This is something that I enjoy, like how our conversation about one stuff can just link, and then we just continue our conversation from there. Hey Milo, doing good, how are you? Do you still want to be invited for raid? I mean, we are going for all these Kyogre right ahead of us. Yeah, great chat. Because this is something that not everyone know, right? Especially if you're not Singaporean. And me being a Singaporean, I won't know or be au fait with the laws in US and Australia. So it's always nice to have all this conversation where we all chat around, we all share, and basically it benefits everyone. Okay, let's walk towards this Kyogre. Every time during election, all these topics keep popping up. Oh, I missed that Auga. I was looking at the screen. Yo, I just powered up 5. But yeah, during election time, many people break gun one. Always talk loudly that how much they hate the government, and then at the back, still secretly, quietly, pitifully vote for the government. So all break gun one. Hey Kodai. Okay, let's do this Kyogre. If you are interested, quickly send your invite and I'll accept your request. Otherwise, Alex, can you add me first? How can I send you an invite when you're not in my friend list? Jesus, guys, you know, sometimes I just hope that a streamer is mouthing. Have your online status turned on, yeah? So easier for me to invite people. Anyone else? Ben Star, send your request. Streamer is modding because Twitch chat can't read. I'm gonna give you 1 minute to send your request. Otherwise, I'm just moving on without you all. Starmie. I think we might have to re-lobby though, because we don't have enough time to send out all the invites. Yeah, let's re-lobby. Milo, we don't have enough time to send out invites unless people are inside. Let me see. Oh, we have 5. Okay, we have 5. Oh, they left. Sorry. Okay. Let's stay for this. We can do this now. Actually, let me get a seat. Long day. Yo. Auga. But this is a banner. Not an actual real life Auga in front of us. Okay, let's have a seat here while we do this raid. Restart my chat. Snail, how many days were you in Japan in total for this trip? Almost 3 weeks, right? $22, but should have been off $27, but bad weather. Oh, as in like you were there for 27, but you only fully utilized 22 days. Yo, almost 1 month. You had 27 booked, but only got to Japan with 22 days left. Oh, bad weather to travel from US, I guess. So you got your flight got delayed. Is that what you meant? Or did I understood that correctly? Correct? Oh, okay, I see. Were you able to claim insurance travel insurance all of this. Technically your flight got cancelled, right? Or unless this isn't part of the clause. Don't know yet. You got your hotel fully refunded, but you have some domestic flight. Oh, you're not okay. Oh, how did I miss that? I was looking at my screen. How did I miss that? She actually walked past us, right? I'm sure. Mother. So complicated. Cafe. You understand. If I'm good at something, I should not do it for free. Anyway, Cafe, good morning to you. I watched your stream this morning just for a little bit. It was almost 2 a.m. for me, so I just looked for a little bit. I saw Riku was there. I mean, I was settling my stuff, so that's why I slept late. But yikes, all this petrol though. Just about to sleep, almost 3 a.m. here. Just want to say hi. Okay. Can always watch the replay. Nah, I prefer to watch live. Anyway, thanks for dropping by, Cafe. Have a good night. Yikes, man. Yo, all this bad. Okay, this actually make us lose the other 2 Kyogre raids, right? Or rather, the other Kyogre raid that was expiring. Yeah, you too. Have a night. Have a night. Yikes. Okay, I guess we have to continue walking now. And let's continue walking to the next Kyogre raid, if we actually come across any. Yo, Janjago, thanks for 40 bit. I can't see the stuff, but thank you. Okay, let's continue walking to our next destination. And if we come across any Kyogre raids, then we'll host it. Yo, Sunday, where we gotta see all the Augas. No, because we started slightly late, right? It's not as hot as the past 2 days when we walked through this area. So weather feels very good, and it's almost 6 p.m. now. Do I actually want to have dinner at Chinatown again? Pepe laugh. Yo, Auga. Actually, Auga. Hi Dragon, morning. Yo, oops, sorry. Anyway, if you all want to be invited for Kyogre raids, send your request, your friend request now, so I can accept you. And then later on, I will just invite you immediately. Dun, 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 dun. WT, actually I have a question. If you were to stream, but you do not sign up for affiliate, meaning you will not get any ad revenue or bits, right? Can you still do that? We are friends already. Yeah, I mean, I know, Dragon. I'm talking about other viewers who are not on my friend list yet. Should be no problem. I mean, basically, it's something like same as paperclip. So you will not have any ads, no revenue at all, unless you actually set up your own donor page, right? Yo, where are the Kyogre? Yo. Beautiful day. You will lose signal riding bike so fast. You don't want to see me riding. I mean, you can just talk, right? Just chat.
You like this?
Monkas. Yo, Monkas. I love IRL. Yo, propose. Chinatown? Maybe. I can make my way there. Just probably 1 more hour of walk. Today he got told off by random security guard on foot. Wait, was it before meeting paperclip or after? After you drop him off? But Or was it during when you were escorting him to the ferry? Ay, luck. Before you was going relatively slow in the crowd. Oh. I suppose he expect you to what do you call that? What's the proper term? Dismount and walk, right? And push your bike. Hey baby shoes. Good morning. How was your com day? If you have played any? Like riding where I'm now, there are no signs. You know, basically in Singapore it's very yo, someone abandoned their bike. Read. No, like in Singapore, there are many grey zones, you know, grey area. So sometimes they just example, like here, over here, this area, there's no signage of no cycling here, right? But if they just want to enforce it on you, they'll just enforce it. Like they'll say that they'll come up with all these excuses that you will actually get into accident with someone, you'll hit someone, that kind of stuff. It was good, got everything you wanted. Nice. Yesterday during our com day, we were basically just using our Go++. Do you want to see? Yo, we have all the kids. Time to feel young again. Yo, surprising, right? No queue over here, no way. But the queue is over there today. No freaking way. I have no idea, man. Young people. I don't have this privilege. Whoa. Do I feel mid-20s again? Sure. Yesterday, we just Go++ during our com day, and we managed to Go++ Shando. It's our Shando alumni and our fourth Shando to be caught with the Go++. How old am I? Exclamation age. Yo, the awuga is very soft. The awuga is very soft though. And I put it max volume for all the alerts. So I guess certain alerts were just pretty soft as their base volume. I'm Ankh. Can you tell me something that I don't already know? Wait, do I... Oh, okay. Let's do the rocket for gems. Biting. All right. Let's continue walking. I am undecided on where I should have my dinner. Can we go on a ferry trip? Okay, there is a place that I actually want to visit, and it requires me to take a ferry out to a nearby island. My only concern is signal. Itinerary stake. There's no itinerary here in Singapore. I mean, I think you might have to Google it. It's called Tortoise Island, or is it Turtle Island? But yeah, it is. I think it's a 30-minute ferry ride to the southern part of Singapore. So join this, nice. Welcome in. So yeah, there is a trip that I actually has been planning, but I'm only worried of the signal. Kusu Island, yes, correct, Kusu Island. So my only concern is bit rate, because I'm straying out into the open sea. I have no idea do I even have internet connection, and I really do want to be on a BRB for like 3-4 hours, you know, unless I do a recce first, but that would just pretty much spoil the fun that I have already been there already. They got monkeys there. I'm sure monkey isn't rare. I see monkeys pretty much. If I were to go to the reservoir park, you know, Auga, swag, these are all kids. You better vanish yourself, man. These are all kids, and you are outlying. You can't see many people on the photo. You see more turtles than people. Yep.
Guys, chicken!
Yep. That's because I think not many people will travel there. Very, very few. Are these kids more sensible than kids in Australia? Wait, WT, how do I know? How do I know if these kids are more sensible than the kids in Australia? I've never been to Australia. I don't know how the kids behave. I can only tell from paperclip stream. Yo, I see one Awuga right at the end. Stand by. I'm sure that's Awuga. Unless my eyes fail me. Do I need to restart the screen sharing? Let me just restart a minute. Now I have this fear that my screen sharing will lag and then we will start to have a delay. Do we get biscuits today? Let's try to get it. I mean, we are walking towards that direction, so let's see if there is biscuit. Anyway, what are y'all having for your breakfast, lunch or dinner? And I guess for Sway it will be supper. Cafe has went to bed, so we -1 supper over here. You don't know yet? Coffee and pastry. So yesterday I had pig organ soup with rice for dinner. So do we go back to the beef ball today? And yogurt, nice. Weekend binge. Pig organ, yeah, pig organ. You can Google about it, BB shoes. Basically, it's what's the, so they'll have meatball, they'll have I can't recall the other, I think intestines, and they'll also include liver, but usually I don't eat the liver in Singapore. It's just very unappetizing in Singapore. I can't recall the exact, or rather the parts, man. That sounds horrible. Nah, you have to come to Singapore first and then try it. It sounds horrible, but it's nice, to be honest. Is intestine too chewy? You rather the liver? No, but I don't understand is the liver are very powdery after you bite it. And it's so different from the one that I had in Bangkok and Ayutthaya. Haggis is a sheep organ and it's nice. Yeah, I think sometimes food, maybe the way I describe it doesn't do justice, you know. Oh no, we have people approaching. We are gonna avoid them, right? They're gonna ask me for a donation. How do we sound back? Yeah. I just don't understand. Oh, it's cancer. I just think that so I'm not exactly sure if it's not as fresh when it's in Singapore, or the cooking method is different. But like once you bite it and then it feels powdery, you know, like yak. Hey, evening, Riku. diet and breed can be affected as well. True. I mean, I don't know about all this. I only know how to eat. That is the only thing I know. How to eat. I don't go and look into the breed and stuff. This is why I don't actually go for those A5 or A3 beef, because to be honest, I might not be able to differentiate. So I'm just paying the high price, and then unless I have actually ate it once, then maybe I can feel the difference. Then maybe that would have changed my perspective. Did I watch the Grand National? Wait, which one, baby shoes? Which Grand National? No biscuits. No biscuits. It's yet to be replenished. Eat and tasty is good enough. Yeah. That's why I am team Ikinari steak. Yo, the steak just 2,000 yen. And it's excellento. The British Grand Racing, the horse racing. Oh no, not baby shoes. I did not. But usually I watch Japanese horse racing. Or if it's a foreign race, and then but there's a Japanese horse racing it, then I will watch it. I think the last two I watched, I mean for foreign races, were the Dubai and Saudi Cup, because Forever Young was racing. You're ready to rate? Okay, there's one in 10 minutes. Let's go for this Kyogre that is right in front of us. You pick 2-1 at the first jump. 1 won it. Oh, nice city. Yeah, thanks, Genrego. Last night I watched a bit of EPL. I did not manage to watch the Arsenal and Bournemouth game, so I watched Everton and who did Everton play yesterday or last night or yesterday? I can't remember. Everton and I mean, I was having it as a second monitor. £7 profit, nice. It's Forever Young Uma Musume. Yes, they have already made the character for her, but Forever Young is still an active horse. So usually so Side Games is the company that creates Uma Musume. So usually they will wait till that horse retired, and then they will start to make or start to create a character, because they tend to follow the timeline of the horse. So basically, if the horse actually won a race, and sometimes they'll make that anime that shows the horse actually won a race and how they actually won it by Brentford. Yeah. Thanks, baby shoe. Do I watch it free or subscription? Which one, WT? The horse racing or the soccer? Horse racing is usually free on the Uma Musume Discord, or it's on YouTube. Soccer is illegal way. Apart from World Cup, which we actually subscribe to it. I don't want to pay 40 a month and then don't have time to watch. For EPL, but yeah, wait, someone is already maxed out. I don't know who is already maxed out. Soccer is included in StarHub. Yeah, but mine isn't StarHub. Mine is Singtel. And basically the subscription is 40 a month for EPL. No one's pay for legit football anymore. Okay, I did pay for World Cup, that's all. I mean, World Cup is once every 4 years. So I don't really want to find a random site and then start to have severe buffer or lag or delay. You need like 5 different ones to get all the games now. I think for wait, let's did anyone add for people go Mamak to watch? Do they actually broadcast in Mamak? I mean, for Singapore, usually in the community center, right, they will broadcast certain matches, but not all of it, basically. And it's like very selective matches. Okay, I need to find who is the one that is no, I never really like. Oh, Bloody is already maxed out on your remote. Yeah, basically, if you want to go for a free-to-play route, it's either illegal site or go and watch from those community centers in Singapore. But we can't watch it at our comfort at our own home, right? That's the bad part. Hi Villa Boom. We might have to re-lobby again. If you'd like to join the raids, just add me and then I'll invite you for Kyogre. If not, otherwise, I think we have to leave. 3% is pretty difficult for us. Yeah, I mean, I will definitely screen share on Discord voice chat. We will probably not do a live react, I guess, unless it's a very big game. Then maybe we do a live react. I suppose we can just do some screen sharing and just do it on, or rather just do our voice chat on Discord. Do I have cracked Amazon USB? Wait, what is that though? TV shows. What are cracked Amazon USB? What is that? Crack as in pirated, right? I suppose. But what is Amazon USBS? Is it Amazon Prime? Modded fire sticks? Wait, what? 5 sticks. I think let's leave, let's leave. We don't have enough people joining, and I really don't want to just keep waiting. It is very pointless to wait. Let us move. Yo, look at this. Boop. Hey, face Santa Claus. Only got water stick. Yo, we're done with this. 5 more hearts. Nice. We can complete it tomorrow. And includes all the TV stuff, Netflix. Oh, okay. So in Singapore, we technically it's illegal, but so basically, certain stores or will sell what we call it as illegal TV boxes. So basically, you buy this box, which like what you mentioned, have access to all these servers, so you can have basically broadcast of from football to your shows on Netflix or Amazon or that kind of stuff. But I think Singapore has started to clamp down on people using these boxes. But yeah, it was previously another way for people to get these all-in-one. One box, one TV box setup and have all this all-in-one access. Singaporean monitoring can be strict, yeah. Can be very, very strict. Install speed limiter on lorry, yeah, correct. Do you know that van and lorry, I think you can't go, okay, if you go past, I think 65 or 70 km per hour, it will come out with a sound inside your vehicle. But of course, people can always choose to ignore it and then still continue to speed. Kai, so yeah, just add me here. Just add me. We just missed one because we have not enough people inside. Where can I speed in Singapore? Number 1, highway. Number 2, even this kind of normal street, right? People will speed. You cannot underestimate. Yo, Auga. You cannot underestimate people. People just, or rather, you cannot in a way fully comprehend what is going on in their mind. And especially number 1, delivery riders, they will speed because they want to ensure they deliver on time, right, and not get complaints, and then they can move on to their next job. Number 2, you won't be surprised, those that are traveling back to Malaysia. Do I drive? I do have a license, but I don't have my own vehicle. I do have a class 3 license, but I don't own a vehicle. It's very expensive to own a vehicle in Singapore. Expensive. Okay, let's see. Google Translate. Let's see what's the article about. Okay, pause, guy, pause. You will need to own something called the Certificate of Entitlement. COE for short. Oops. Wait. Which part did I lost? I didn't saw that I was connection lost though, and then we went back up. Okay, the camera did not disconnect. Okay, so basically, before you look at that car with the Pikachu decal. Okay, I don't think you all can see it. It's pretty small. So to own a vehicle, you need to own a certificate called the Certificate of Entitlement, which is COE for short. This certificate can cost up to 100,000 Sing on average. So, first of all, you buy, or rather you own this certificate, which only lasts for 10 years. And then you can buy your vehicle. So once your certificate of entitlement expired, you can't own your vehicle anymore. You basically, number one, you gotta renew it. Number two, get another new one. So for a full 10 years, yeah, usually it costs about like 100K on average. Of course, the price would fluctuate from time to time. So yeah, basically, let's say if you were to buy a vehicle that costs 40K, and then in order to own a vehicle, you need to pay up another 100K. So straight away, you have to down payment a 140K just to drive. But that being said, of course, you still see many people on the roads, right, with all these vehicles. Do you need a COE for motorized skateboard? Of course not skateboard, but vehicle meaning cars and motorcycle. And of course, for motorcycle it's a lot cheaper. I don't exactly know the price for motorcycle, but basically for COE, you have one for car, one for I think van, one for I can't really recall what is the category, but like certain CCs, we have another category, that kind of stuff. ETS, what is ETS? I think, okay, in Singapore, I think you are referring to ERP, right? Thanks for the 3 stream shake, fix Santa Claus. Yeah, ERP. For us, we call it ERP. Electronic road something. I can't recall what does the P stand for. The overhead toll, right, in Singapore, ERP for us. I guess it's ETS in Malaysia. Okay, is it legal to move around Singapore with a human palanquin carrying me around their shoulders? Good question though. You might get stopped for questioning. I don't know how legal will it be, but number one, you'll definitely get stopped for questioning. Number two, you'll appear in those. In Singapore, we have something. I mean, we have the official newspaper or article. What's that word? I can't recall. But yeah, you just be appearing in those websites. It makes sense. The roads here are overrun, under-maintained, and more cars. Yeah, I think so. These are ways that Singapore implement to control stuff. Basically, stick a huge price tag on it, and then people who still wish to drive will then have to pay for it. Oops, our Go Plus Plus expired or disconnected. I can't recall the word though, but yeah, you definitely, the one you stood out, right? So people will just start taking videos and photos of you, and then you end up appear in those social media and stuff. You're just thinking to save money on that COE. Of course, it's out of style for thousands of years. Viral. So, you know, pretty funny, you know, we are talking about this topic. So, as we all know, of this ongoing global issue, right, where petrol, gas, fuel, the prices are skyrocketing, right? You need a Kangaskhan for your Pokédex. Is there a rate in Singapore? No, Kangaskhan is not in Singapore, unless it's unless it appeared as a Mega Kangaskhan for rates. But Kangaskhan isn't in the rate right now. So yeah, so basically, I mean, I might get caught up for that, because now I'm gonna start talking about politics. So yeah, because of all these petrol, fuel, gas prices rising, some guy, I don't want to name who, you guys can go and look it up. Some guy, pretty prominent in Singapore, hold a high position, suggests that Singaporeans can help by, number one, take public transport. Number two, don't use aircon, use fan. No, all this stupid stuff, I can also say it out and give people advice. But then, of course, this guy and his team of people start to wayang. If you guys don't know what is wayang, wayang is basically what's the best way to describe wayang? Action or fake action. Fake action that they actually have to publicize that the entire team took a fucking public transport just to show that they do it. And then, but you know, like, this kind of stuff is fucking stupid and it's fucking fake. Excuse me. What regional does Singapore have? I don't think Singapore has any regional, right? Apart from the propaganda, yeah, it's something along propaganda, but we all know it's fucking fake. I think Singapore, the only thing that is in Singapore is this, right? This outfit. Purple, no, as in like regional. Purple Oricolo is not considered as regional. It's like it's everywhere, right? It's just that different country or different hemisphere will have a different design. But as a regional meaning that you can only find this Pokemon in this country. I don't think Singapore has any regional apart from the Pikachu with the costume. I thought you're powered by Aussie natural gas. Your Pikachu have that shirt in the wild? Yes, BB shoes. So only in Singapore can you find that you can only find this Pikachu in this attire in the wild. What is my favorite Pokemon you have and can show you? This is my favorite Pokemon. Unfortunately, we don't have a Shadow G-Max, so hopefully on the 25th we will eventually get our Shadow G-Max. You never knew. BB shoes. This is the funny part about Paperclip. So Paperclip initially almost missed out when he was here on transit, but he eventually caught it while he was in the airport. Almost missed out on transit. No. He wanted to catch this Pikachu. He wanted to catch this Pikachu. I mean, he was in Singapore, right, for transit for a few hours. So he came out and then he wanted to catch this Pikachu. And then he thought that he actually missed it. But he managed to catch it while in the airport. He did not miss the transit, but it's just that while on transit, he almost missed out on catching that Pikachu. Yeah, he did stream. He didn't let me know which what time he was arriving and stuff. And that very same day, I went to the clinic to check on my leg because the day before it was Anime Garden, right? And then I show you guys I was bitten again. And then to play it safe, I decided to go to see a doctor. So thankfully, with the antibiotic and cream, nothing happened on my leg. Yeah, it was. I remembered. Yo, we have no rates at all. Yo, Merlion, 720. Oh, this is so far away. Wait. Chinatown, 720 is where we are heading now. Your favorite Pokemon is Rayquaza. Do I have a shiny one? Yeah, I do. WT! Are you here, WT? WT favorite. Yo, party on the grass. Hi. I thought you'll sit around Orchard Road. No, this is one of the place over here, and then the other one is around the Funan area, the one where we usually walk towards the National Gallery. But because this area is open space, right? So they always stay here. Is there a huge cookout? So these are probably Burmese. And I think they have a community that on every Sunday, which is their rest day, and then they will just hang out together and enjoy, have fun. Yeah, you can Myanmar people celebrate New Year. Oh, it's New Year for them. Yeah, these are all Burmese. Interesting, today is their New Year. I didn't know that. See, we learned something today. We learned something new today. They celebrate New Year 1 week after Thailand's New Year. Do we have enough gems? Okay, let's just do this, I guess. We have a lot of time anyway. Till we reach our dinner location.
哦，你们来啊？这边慢点哈，这边人很多。
You see this lady out there? Oh, Auga? Auga in white. If I stuck around the area, I might have a nice Myanmar girl to invite me for lunch. Maybe. Sorry, I had to cross the road. Yo, look at this view. Okay, let's what should we have for dinner? Yo, there are still a long way to go though for all this. Oh no, we got jebaited for that. No, whoa, not gonna lie. We've been getting jebaited by these visual glitches. What raid am I planning to do next? I plan to do Kyogre, mostly Kyogre, and for Shadow Latios is if we come across a good lobby, then we'll do a Shadow Latios. But I will prioritize Kyogre. Why do I have two phones? One to read chat, one to play Pogo. And today I forgotten to bring out my wrist mount, which I washed last night. So I'm just carrying two phones right now. So usually my chat phone will be on my wrist. Tacos. He has a split personality and need both of them. Yeah, true. Expose. Caught. He got me. Chinese herbal pork bone soup and rice. Very, very specific. Chinese herbal pork bone soup. Can I actually find it in Chinatown complex? Yeah, Tesla. BMW? No way. A BMW and Tesla actually use their signal. No way. I think it's the same store, yeah, the herbal chicken store. It's the middle store flanked by the pork rib noodle and the sliced beef noodle. But not gonna lie though, for some reason I have craving for roti prata. But I know that if I were to eat roti prata now, after I end stream and go back home, I will probably have roti prata again for supper. Thanks for joining by Drago. Can double check if they have herbal pork. Wait, I have no idea though. Herbal pork. Dan 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 dan. But yeah, I think I will need to go to the washroom first, and then we will decide. Okay, there's one Kyogre in 32 minutes, and one Shadow Latios in 11 minutes. Unless we got jebaited by the timing or not. Yikes, my game just hang. Yikes. Give me one moment, let me restart the game. Shit game, always lag. That must be awesome or delicious roti. If I'm gonna have it twice a day, it's because while it's enough to fill me up right now, but I think in a few hours time, I will get hungry again. That's why I will have it twice a day. Like basically, let's say if I were to have my dinner now. Okay, I think we might be safe because it's 7 p.m. We might be safe actually. So usually we have dinner quite early, like 6 or 6:30, and then we'll continue to do our RL, and then let's say if I were to end about 10:30 p.m. By the time I reach around my neighborhood area, it's around 11, and that's where I feel hungry again. And that's where I will order my supper. Can anyone in chat invite you for Kyogre raid? You can just add me. Scroll down the stream for my friend code, and then have your online status turned on, and I will invite you when there is a Kyogre. Or otherwise I can just send an RSVP for you all to join this first, so you guys can just join when it spawn. Because I'm going for my dinner now. There is not much Kyogre nearby us, except for this right ahead. So yeah, just stand by. Online sales turn on, and then I will send you all the. Actually, I can just send you all here. So just in case we didn't make it on time, you guys can still jump in. But of course, after dinner, if there's still time for me to go down, and then I'll do it in person. But I'll just send you guys the RSVP first. Dun, 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 dun. Aisha. Yo, this auntie. I never understood why is there a need. This traffic, right? This area, this junction, I would consider it to be one of the pretty dangerous traffic. Number one, you look at all these they're considered as a runway. So people will tend to speed here, right? It's pretty much straight lane. And then you can see over here there's it's not actually straight at all, or even, I would say. The road is somewhat a slight hump. So imagine if that car over there just speed, and then over this slightly elevated area, lose control. There is no bollard over here. There's no bollard over there. People standing here will get run over. Oh, there's a rat. Okay, do we have anything good today? No. Okay, no new shiny today. Why was there a rat? I mean, you're outside, you're bound to encounter pests. It's not like Singapore has no pests at all. Singapore may be clean, but there are still pests. Maybe the rat was a spy. Never know. Alright, let me turn off the Pogo screen. I am going to the washroom. After I'm back, we will just head towards dinner. Then, of course, the Kyogre that is spawning in, I think, 20 over minutes. If we have time, then I mean, we definitely have time. So after dinner, I will just come back again to raid it. But now, let me go to the washroom. Just be right back for a bit. Veil assault on. So cute, right, Lisa? Oh my god, so cute. Look at her eyes. Wait, there's a cockroach. Oh, she's going after. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Content. She's going after the cockroach. Oh, and she's back. Hi. Minasan. Konnichiwa. Go fight cat desu. 皆さん subscribe channel です。ありがとうございます。Okay, so later I will need to turn.
Oh my, I'm sorry. Are you from Singapore?
No.
The champion.
Oh no. Dude. I lied. I mean, technically, I didn't lie. I'm 50-50, right? I'm Singaporean foreigner. So when he asked me a question, I chose the foreigner.
I remember you.
Dude, I didn't expect that alert. Jesus. Our group of tourists. And look at that cock. Look at that huge cock. That's a huge cock. Wait. I saw a cat. I think this is a cat cafe? Oh, this is a mouse. Holy shit. Why did I see a cat? It's a mouse. White mouse bar and cafe. Whoa, look at the guy. The guy dancing. Jesse. The guy is dancing just for your sub.
Yeah, they love like potato chips because they like it.
前面的。里面的 OK 了。前面的。
Yo, my IRL bot is missing from my chat. So we have to use another way to switch back. Pepe laugh. Okay, let's go for dinner. Let me turn back up the pogo screen. Yo, Auga. She's the mixture of Auga and Aya. Pretty tall. Wait, shall we do a Shadow Latios here first? Since it's hatching already. Yeah, the tall one. The one in dark blue. Yo, she's actually out. Very, very rare Auga. Is Van still here? Van wanted Shadow Latios, right? Riku is fine, it's fine. Because there's no time for me to go out and unless they already added me. Otherwise, I don't think I have time to go out and accept and then go back in again. This will just be a very random. We'll stick to the Kyogre later on. I mean, those that want a Kyogre, I can RSVP to them. This is very impromptu. Just happen to see it. right on time for the spawn, so might as well do it. And let's go. Let's move on. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, let's go and get dinner. Oh, cute dog. Cute and small. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, not a good one. Hello. Really crowded. Imagine if we miss this. Okay, nice, we got it.
I remember seeing a lot.
All right, let's go. Okay, let's clear all this. Carry on.
Nag-double tayo dito, sabi niya, diyan ka lang sa unahan.
7 p.m. Okay, I think we should be safe. I don't think there will be a supper DLC later on. I hope not.
我是这样背，我们是这样走。
Nah, there's no supper DLC lah. I don't want to stream on the way back on the train because it's underground. That work. So definitely have a lot of B-rate issue.
ฝากไปก่อนรองเท้าเจ๊ของพ่อ
Bubble tea. Shall we have bubble tea?
Yeah, car park for free.
Oh, is auntie gonna sing over here? Your auntie even set up a streaming setup. Okay, dinner time. We have finally arrived. Like today, although we started late, but we did our walk at Botanic Garden first, and then towards our usual city area. Singapore's Got Talent, probably, but this is under the elderly age group. Okay, let's go and find herbal pork. I think it's the same store as the same store as the one that we ate previously. Go. But I want to have the sugarcane juice though. I think it's the sister today. The other sister. I think it's the second one. Yeah. It's not the one that we auga at first. Yikes. That was a very sugarcane juice. Don't sit near the guy, yeah. 好，我拿了，谢谢。哦，不一样啊 ，OK， 谢谢。It's with this uncle. Okay, wait. Let me plug in the drink first. I'm very thirsty. This will make me hungry, right? Definitely make me hungry. The fan blowing on him is making him sick. Really? Yo, so nice. Best. This is the best drink for the very long day. I think they have closed already though. Okay, let's look at other place, right? Seems like they have closed already. Yeah, this is the one that we saw, the pre-ship option. But I think they have already closed it for the day. Let's look for a new location. Oh, here? Chicken rice. Okay, let's eat healthy lah. I know I will regret it later on, but let's eat healthy. I'm sure I will regret it. U 面反面24号吃的U 面啊。We have this 包仔面。So many different combinations, yeah. Supper is happening, yes. Supper is definitely happening. Pepe laugh. Oops, my pogo screen is off. No, sorry. My bad. It got locked when my phone was inside the pocket. 谢谢。好，谢谢。哎呀 Anyone else added me? Just let me know. Then I can RSVP you to the Kyogre that is spawning in 5 minutes. If not, then we will head there after I have my dinner.可以加。谢谢你。 is here. Aish. Oh. Hey Mimi, evening. Oh, mother. We are having dinner now. How's your Sunday? Went for swim, nice. We took a walk at Botanic Garden today. Before we continue to our usual orchard route. Thanks, Mimi. Swimming. Well, I have not went for a swim for a long time. It's been such a long time since I went for a swim. Yo, Ace. Something different, no? Today we are not eating beef noodle. I think it's pig. 包仔面啊，包仔面。Clearer soup, yeah. But having this means that more than likely we'll have a DLC prata later on. Today the Zhuatang is the second sister. Not bad though. I mean, it's not bland. There is like there's some sweetness when you chew the noodle. Maybe it's the soup, right? It mixed with the soup. Do I buy takeaway or order delivery tonight? I always take away. I never order delivery. Unless the store that I want is pretty far away. Because the roti prata shop, right, the store, it's right above the metro station. So that is the station that I got off. I can just pick it up and then head home. Thank you, Wang. At least try something new. Yeah, because delivery is like additional 3 Sing dollars or something. So unless the restaurant or the store is pretty far away or not as convenient to pick it up, then I will do delivery. maybe secret prata stream on Discord later on. Maybe. Eating noodle now. Probably we might have supper later on. Unless I stop walking a lot. You're eating do soba? Nice. Do you prefer cold soba or hot soba? I prefer cold though soba. Like put inside the dipping sauce and then just eat it. You don't prefer soba? If you have to choose cold. Do they give you enough dipping sauce? You can always ask for a second round though. They may or may not charge you for that. You might have to read the menu fine print. Like certain store, certain restaurant, they like you will just provide free flow of rice, but certain restaurant will charge you per bowl. Udon. Interesting. Maybe the texture is nicer, right, for you. Udon is slightly thicker. Okay, you didn't get shiny from a red or limitless. Yeah, we're in the middle today. Wait. It's good, right? This area, the big red. Do I just come here often and sit here? Why do you for it? He was just saying hi to multiple people. Maybe we can see here the next time, and then we try again if the rate holds up. Here. Okay, thanks, Mimi. I feel that this bowl of noodle, right, it takes longer to eat than the beef noodle. Oh. 37 more minutes. We have enough time. Is kind of good. This bowl of noodle seems to have pretty much huge portion. One day when we visit Japan, I will go and find out where is the best place to have cold soba. Cold soba, Soman, what is Soman? Is Soman the place? Might not need to be in Tokyo though. It can be Nagoya, I'm also planning to go Hakone. And probably Nico. Soma is the cold soba dip in special soya sauce. I can't remember though. I can't remember the term. Alright. Let's. Oh, very full. Let's head to the Kyogre now. 24 minutes though. Do I want to wait for this 24 minutes? If we finish this and then we walk back here again. Let's wait then. I guess let's wait. Can I? Yeah, sure. You have already done this, right? This Kyogre over here, which I RSVP to you. So I don't think you can do this anymore. So probably this Kyogre, I guess, the one that is spawning soon. So yeah, I will do mine over here, and then after that I will walk back to this area to wait for it to spawn a new Kyogre. So you all can do it together later on. Nice. Alright, let's move. We are going back to the neck mount. Yikes, I cannot find a hole. The charging hole. Okay, where's my clip? Phone will be inside the pocket, so just bear with it if it's at a random screen. Let me return the tray first. Let's go. Alright, let's go. Yo, is that Olga? Is that Olga? Shall we follow? I guess we follow. Let's see where are they heading to. Dun 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 dun. Pepe laugh. Yeah, so I will do this Kyogre first, the one that I haven't cleared, and then we'll go back for this Kyogre later on. So if you have not done this raid, let me know. I can still invite you. Low and life. Muitos. Let me cross. Nice. Let's go. Stream. How are you, Stream? Oh, Stream going JB tomorrow. The worst egg ever. 7 km egg. The accident has finally been hatched. You know, although I say that, my first ever Shando actually came out from a 7 km egg though. As much as I always say that 7 km egg is a scam, my first ever Shando came from a 7 km egg. And obviously it was a mistake. Yeah, tomorrow, yeah. Enjoy. Alright, let's move.
Next one.
Hopefully there's still people in the lobby though. It would be a shame if everyone actually left. Your friends say playing bowling and then hit Korean barbecue with free hair wash. Wait, what? Korean barbecue place with free hair wash. Wait, what? This kind of place actually has this? Yo. Free hair wash is buying just one drink there entitled. Oh, really? Interesting though. Yo, a very retro shirt. Okay, let me do this Kyogre and then we will go back. 15 more minutes. We have more than enough time. Kyogre. Chinatown Library. Store just opened not long ago, pretty new. Whoa. Nice, nice. Okay, let me know whether is it Auga washing for you or is it auntie. If it's auntie there, forget it. If it's Auga, then must take photo, you know. Or rather, just share the link on Discord. Oh, right. Correct. I forgotten. No worries. I just sent. Right. Yeah. No worries. We will do the other one later on. Stream will persuade me to go. I want Auga or Aya only. Wait, let me actually stream. How often do you go, JP? Once a month? Or I mean stream, you can let us know lah. Which date for next month? Or what? Then I will just ask Bob if he can make it on a day or not. I think it's easier, right? You set a date for me and Riku. Then I will just ask Bob and see whether he's available or not. If not, then let us do a 3-man trip then. Unless there's anyone else you want to invite. Because I'm free and easy. Riku can drive us around. Wait, maybe are you going? Do you want to go? Dum. Your friend next month is 18 May, not sure on which May. You can talk to him more about it. Nah, I mean, with your friend, we don't know him what, that's the thing. So it might feel awkward. Unless you think that he can come to be with us. I rather like our own group kind of trip instead. Much easier to talk since everyone knows each other. Yikes, back throw. Wait. Nice, Sue. Come on, excellent throw, please. Yikes. Can teach you how to throw? Sure, sub first. Sub and I'll teach you how to throw. Excellent throw. You're not even 73. Worry so much about excellent throw for what? Okay, let's go. Let's go to the one at the back in 8 minutes time. I think after that we will make our way towards Malayan. I have 5 Master Balls, yes. Still have not decided what to use it for. It's just there. Lucky I did not buy the next one. I think I could have 6 Master Balls, but I really see no point in having Master Balls unless I die one to catch a normal Galarian. Anyone else would like to be invited for Kyogre raids? We are on our way now to a Kyogre that is gonna spawn in 7 minutes, and I think we can just do a Shadow Latios right after that. So if you're interested for Kyogre or Shadow Latios, just send an invite. Let me know so I can accept you later on. Shiny Galarian won't run, so yeah, I know Shiny Galarian, that's why I said normal Galarian. Safe keep Master Balls to use for Awugas in real life, of course. I actually go plus a Shiny Galarian Articuno during the shiny Snorlax. Actually, that was I think our first ever shiny Galarian encountered. Touched by my Go Plus before I can react, and then rip. And since then, we managed to catch Zapdos and Articuno, and Zapdos and Moltres. Anyone in added? Nope. Okay, and then JB. I mean, to be honest, I have never been to JB alone before. For some reason. Just never bothered to try. Going in alone.
在就在直接我们小区。 边转
馒汤
对面是5364是到那个。
Not kidding. Yeah, join the next Kyogre, okay. How is it possible? JB so near. Yeah, but hey, to me it's like, what is there to do? For JB, I can only think of number 1, makan. Number 2, massage. Number 3, shopping. For a lone guy. Oh, low. Did my B-rate just drop down? Ben, please add first. Yeah, can you add me first? Or let me know who you are in chat. Or let me know who are you in the game. You can scroll down for my friend code. Scroll down from the stream for the friend code. Or check my about section. Then after you add me, just let me know. Go to my about section. There is a QR code there. Then let me know after you have added. Maybe one day. Can I show the profile? Bro, this is so difficult to understand my instruction. Like, do I need to like spoon feed? Actually, it's the same. It's the same. I no longer put my friend code because I want people to read the about section. I mean, I put it there, but I no longer put it in a command. So it is the same thing. The FC and the code and the friend code and stuff is the same thing. I just want people to read the about section. Yeah. I mean, my friend code is still there. If people don't want to scan, I just remove it from the commands, that's all.
He stayed out, right? Because his health.
Yes, doing great, Tommy. You have 1 minute to add me. Go to my about section. Adult. Why do I keep saying adult? Go to my about section. My QR code is there. Just let me know after you have added. My code is always there to be shown. Why can't you all find it? Are you on PC? If you're on PC, scroll down. If you're on mobile, click on my profile and then scroll down to the about section. Then let me know after you have added. They are flying snail. I mean, I do understand certain viewers, English is not their first language, but my god, I actually pinned the message over there and I hope that they actually read it. But like I say, most of Twitch users don't read, so I am trying my best to condition them to read. I am doing my part. You're drunk, not even that blind. No mouthing streamer. Oh, okay. I will try not to mouth. I will try not to mouth. No more mouthing. No more mouthing. Hi, if you like, I'm just gonna go inside. You guys are trolls. You have sent me the request? Alright. Someone actually managed to find it. Well done. Well done, Tommy. Okay, I think we have to re-lobby. Exit first. We will reset the lobby. Never mind, if people haven't started, I'm allowed to mouth. Yes, I did. I did. Pepe laugh, man. I am doing my best to be a reformed streamer. No more negativity, no more modding, but it's not modding. Oh, what is this? Yo, what's that bigger? Bad mobile. That was a bad mobile, right? Yo, Tommy, I've added you. Can you come in? I have sent you the invite. Tommy. Oh, you're inside, okay. I thought you weren't there. Alright. Sorry. I thought you weren't there. Ben Star, if you sub, I will show you my QR code on screen. Only for you, if you sub. You gotta crash out on my behalf. Alright, Snell deserves a VIP for that. Wish you luck, you have done 45 raids without a shiny. We only gotten one shiny to in I think 20 over raids. So like I say, at the end of the day, this is very RNG. Yo, Awuga. The left was Awuga. You could never stream. I mean, sometimes I really try to be as patient as possible, but sometimes you will just hear me yap or mod. Like, bruh. I mean, of course, previously I do have my friend code on the command itself, but many people just took advantage of that, just add me and then literally fuck off from the stream. Some at least came back a few times, some just literally fuck off from the stream. So that's why I recently just clean up my friend list. Literally just deleted everyone that are very inactive from the channel. I mean, at the end of the day, let's say I'm going to gofest, I'm just going to prioritize the subs and the regulars to be fair to everyone. And of course, to be fair to myself. I ain't gonna take instruction from any randos during all these events. Okay, good luck for your Kyogre. Oh, okay, it's normal one. But yeah, I mean, we'll be going to Malayan now, so on our way there, if we happen to chance upon any more Kyogre raids, then we'll host it. But if not otherwise, then probably we will not have any more Kyogre because it's 9 PM soon, so there will not be any more new spawns or new raids after 9 PM.
Yeah,
47. So yeah, let's try to catch this first before we move on. Yeah. Yikes! 4 more balls to go, and 3 more balls to go. Yikes! And 2 more balls to go. Okay, we got it. Second last ball. Yo, almost press it. Shadow Latios, anyone interested? Didn't catch yours, and you have 1 more repass. Oh no, unlucky. I don't think I can invite anyone with this timer, so let us skip it, I guess. Dun. Alright, let's head to Malayan. Bum. Wait, are there any other Kyogre? Yeah, there's no Kyogre nearby. Literally no Kyogre. So yeah, I guess let's see as we head further up.
Just easier to find. And also, okay, if you really have something look for opium. I asked him what is opium. He said it's 2 houses from the contact. That's about it. Yeah, there is so tomorrow evening, Fort Canning. Yeah, we can also go to the river at night if we go right from there. We can do that on the way back to Fort Canning then? Yeah.
Alright, let's go. Oh, is this Auga? I can't see. Pretty tall though. Howdy. Okay, let's see. Kyogre. Nope. No Kyogre. Guess we need to walk further up.
Bye.
Too excellent. I mean, we can do that if we have Kyogre rates. But unfortunately, no Kyogres inside. So I guess we have to continue walking. Okay, let me hydrate. Phone is inside the pocket. Nice. Water tastes very good. Nice. Where are we? Wait, what is this? 36 minutes. 1-star rate. Okay, let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I should have walked on the left side. Why? We missed the Auga, the one that was walking the other direction. Louis! Thank you for a 3-stream streak. Good morning, Louis. Hope you have a nice Sunday. Pretty early though. Isn't it at 5-8? Now it's 8 p.m. It's 5 a.m. for you. It's very early. Yes, randomly woke up. You know, it's Sunday, so I think you can probably go back and sleep in more for today. Okay, let's go. I think it's the rest of the stream will be Yep and Chat. Because I don't think we have any more Kyogre. Yo, where is this? Do I want to go there?
There's only last 10 years.
It's not the direction that we're heading though. I think we might just forgo this though. Of course, if you all want, I can RSVP to you all. So you guys can still be, you guys can still remote over. I will not be there. So yeah, just let me know if anyone want to do a Kyogre. Just be mindful of the people in the lobby. The number of people in the lobby. If you're not confident, you can just back out. If not, then otherwise we will just leave. I'll just continue moving forward. Whoa, yo! I almost fell. Yes, Dragon? Why? Why do you GG? So loud. Wow, so loud. You're sure you'll fall asleep soon? It's fine, Louis, it's fine. I'm not going to hit there either. I'm going to my right. So the red is on the left side. So I mean, if anyone wants to join, I can just RSVP for them. Hey, limitless. If not, otherwise I will just continue walking and might change it. Let's see if there's anything on the right side. I'm sure there is none. So over here there's none. So you have to wait till it's right across that area. Right behind this red gym is the pool of water, and behind that there is MBS. Limitless. Gyms are all sleeping soon. Yeah, I'm just seeing if there's any more last minute spawn. If not, then I will just change the title. Three nice throws in a row. Okay, let's do this rocket grunt. Wait, let me put in the Kyogre. Now I have 2 Kyogres, and I put 1 more Kyogre at the back. But today is a very good walk. I'm not sure what's the distance counter. I'm guessing. Do we have 15 km now? Or maybe 12. Chincha. Yeah, pretty nice walk at the start at the Botanic Garden. 12.6, okay lah. Meaning we'll still hit 15. I think we'll still hit 15 from here to Gardens by the Bay. Okay, let's clear this egg. Clear this egg. Alright, there's nothing. Okay, let's walk further up, and then when we can see MBS, that will determine if there's any more rates for tonight. Okay, one more rocket. Oh, another fire. to the left. Defeat one rocket. Wow, just nice we have the research. Okay. Can we see NBS from here? Yo. Oh, there's one more. Can we reach it in 31 minutes? Is another question. Let's try, I guess. Where is this? This just at in the middle of the MBS. Can we reach in 31 minutes? We have to start boosting. Wait, what are they watching? Wait. They are watching a performance though on the screen. Is this performance held inside? And then these people are just outside? Oh no, it's just it's a video. They're playing a video. Okay.
Those turn.
Ish. Okay, but let us continue forward. Seven grass Pokemon.
나가는 길.
Wait, have we finished our hut? No, not yet, not yet. Surely we can. 28 minutes or that short distance already took us 3 minutes. So it's gonna be a very, very huge task to ask for. 27. Oops. Okay, let's try. Let's try to do it. Worst case scenario is we just forgo it. The even worst case scenario is we actually reach it on time, but we don't have enough people to take it down. That would, or rather, that would be a feel batsman scenario. Alright, my lion, sorry. Today we're just gonna do a drive past hello. We're gonna try to go over to the other side. So $25. Oh, 9 people. No way. There's 9 people inside now. Oh, my phone is not charging. Let's just realize it. Let me restart the screen here and the game. This cable is failing. You will miss the bidets, really? Can always install it in your home, right? I can't even live without bidet. I have no idea how. Just wiping isn't for me, man. Wiping is for me to dry off the water after using the bidet. Can I put anything inside? Nothing. Okay, can I feed this Pikachu? Nope, not yet. It needs a water source, so your bathroom isn't good for it. Oh, yo, huge. Wait, I want to see how well is Reggie Lucky over here. I mean, it's more for charge power, I guess. Charge move. Let's try. I want to see how well it goes. Oi, run. What show am I going to see? We are trying to make it in time for this Kyogre raid that is despawning in I think 24 minutes. It's at the MBS Vortex. And then after that I will just go for a coffee talk. It's weak though, not gonna lie. It's actually weak. I need to do so much. I mean, it's good for raids, I guess, but not good for taking down grunts. Yes. Just curious. Nah, don't think I'm watching any of the 3R show. Win a raid. Excellent show, Lizzie. Okay, let us do a grunt since we are here. Since there's nothing and while waiting, let us do a grunt. $8:30. Do I actually want to? Let me see. 8:30 p.m. Yikes, zoom it. How long more? 19 minutes. Okay. Probably doable, I guess. We just need to ensure we have enough people in the lobby for that. Yo, someone's taking this gym down. Nah.
Yeah, just the one like.
Dun, 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 dun.
Best time when you get to drink and you're like, babe, are you sure you have beer?
Oh, is this Auga? Ouch, phone. No, not the phone. That was a fan. The portable fan dropped. No, we have some night blindness here due to the lack of lights.
Okay, that's when like we had these two.
OA4 just make you feel like you can't see shit here. Okay, let me hydrate again. Phone inside the pocket, so just bear with it if it's changed to some other random screen.
Oh, really?
Oh, flashbang. Oops. Hey Mew, anything? Sorry, let me restart the app. How are you doing, Mew? Fine Sunday? Oops, cloudy. Yeah, cloudy. Definitely cloudy for sure. Okay, our last raid will be this Kyogre Gardens by the Bay. Actually, wait, no way. Will actually this be the last raid? Gardens by the Bay from Bay South. Where is Bay South though? Where is it? Yo, okay, never mind. It is very far away from where we are heading. So yeah, this just got back home from Expo Card Show. Oh, damn, I didn't know about that. How's my stream so far? Nice, I guess. Started at we started at Botanic Garden, and then after that we continue our usual route from Orchard Road to Chinatown. I didn't know there's a card show at Expo. Imagine if I went Expo there, I would go to Jewel again. Pepe laugh.
And he said, no, it's like, we got.
What an awesome and fruitful day. What do you do, Juno? What do you actually do today?
哎，拍我俩也行，可以。咱俩戴墨镜让他看咱俩怎么高。
There's one next week at Kallang. I mean, to be fair, I'm not that interested in cards. I just want to look at Augas and Ayaya, that's all. Mobile Legend. I have not played ARAM for a while now. Used to play a lot of ARAM. I mean, for the past I think 2 months, just has been streaming almost every day. I mean the past month rather, streaming every day, so didn't get to play ARAM. Yo, Auga. Plenty of Auga there. Yatta. She walk like model, right? very rarely. Okay, to be honest, I am very inclined to call out Awuga who are Asian. So very rarely you will see me say Awuga on a Caucasian. I just have yellow fever, that's all. That's why I enjoy Asians Awuga. Oops, nothing. Need to ask if she's down for collab. Almost 5 hours. Okay. Anyone up for Kyogre raid? It'll be our last raid for the night. If you are, then just reply with your in-game name. Have your online status turned on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Dog just aggro another dog. Pepe laugh. The small dog on the pram just started to want to aggro on the other dog that's on a leash right now. Oh, it's a small dog that wants to fight. Yeah. So in the afternoon when we we already exited Botanic Garden. So there was this I think this domestic helper walking 2 dogs. One I think is a beagle, and the other was a dachshund. So both are pretty small. And then just nice there was another person walking with a Dalmatian, pretty mid-size. And then the dachshund just as they like walk past each other, the dachshund just started to aggro. No freaking reason. Yeah, she does walk like a model, right? The way she her body posture and then the way she walk. Can I win uncle with the Bengal cat? I mean the uncle is just Bengal is because he's just cute, right? Night blindness won't stop Mew. That's because I call out in advance. I say that, oh, Awuga incoming. And then y'all can pay attention to it. Whoa, can we put something inside? Gym. Overfed. Let's go. No! Okay, last SG Gym 2 competitive. Really? I mean, to be honest, do you all actually go to gym? I don't know. I rarely, I mean, I don't even like to lift weights. That's why I'm pretty lean. You like gym? Your metabolism already burning more than you eat. I mean, as long as I don't do all those supper DLC, right? I think I'm pretty skinny though. It's because of my supper DLC that caused me to not lose weight. Because I walk a lot, but it's just that I like to. Sometimes I just yikes. Like I just continue eating at the bad timing. Neil, if you don't have enough people, I will just leave at 30 seconds and then we'll try to re-lobby. But if still not enough people, then we will just leave. I think we need at least 4. Is Reggie Ilecki a good electric attacker? Of course, he is. Especially if you have party power. If not, you can always. I mean, it's always a good attacker because it charges up very fast. Yeah, it's good but squishy. But I mean, in raid battle, you can always just. I mean, it's basically fighting against time, right? So as long as your mons just fainted, you can always just re-lobby and revive it. You're welcome. Do we have a last man? Do we actually have a last man? We need at least 4, I guess. Okay, I think let's leave. No one is fighting. Let's leave. Trouble Soul, who are you? In chat. I'm only accepting for raids, so if you're here, I'll invite you for raids, that's all. If you're not here, then I will just ignore your request. Either way, I don't keep people in the friend list unless you guys are active. Monkas. Are you here for Kyogre? Are you here for Kyogre? If not, I will not accept it. Only if you are here for Kyogre. 有位shouting， 那边是笑。Do we have enough time? No one? I mean, if no one, then I'll just move on already. I don't want to keep standing here and wait. It's expiring anyway. Level 18, level 73. A rando 18 is here. Okay, then let's do it. A very rando 18. Okay, we might probably need to... Mother father! That motherfucker. No balls, man. Three men, of which one is a level 18. Pepe laugh. Might not be able to complete it, but I don't think we have enough time to relobby, because I think the rate will have expired already. So we just have to go and try out now. Either way, we will lose rate pass. Yeah, I'm sure it's not enough though. The last that level 73 guy left at the last second. I mean, if you have left at 30 seconds or 20, I'm fine. Motherfucker left at 10 seconds. No balls, man. That kind of people. Curse his entire family down the 18 levels of hell. Pepe laugh. Yeah, you cannot do it. There's no way you can do it. Sorry, Trouble, for wasting your remote pass. Yeah, no, it's not possible. Let's leave. Let's not waste time. That fucking level 73 guy. Let me just wish he go down 18 levels of hell. Yep. Sorry about that, Trouble. Let me give you a gift sub as a form of apology. For wasting your remote pass.
Oh, you want to take a picture right here?
Hold on. and then you can remain in my interesting country. You can remain in my friend list for this period. Okay, let's go. Let's walk. Thanks for gifts up. Sorry for wasting your remote. That's the least I can do. Okay, let me change my title. Since we technically do not have rates anymore. Alright, touching grass and yep, that last second lever, that baller's person. Okay, let's go to let's go and have our coffee talk now, and then after that, let's call it a night. So, unfortunately, that was our last Groudon. Probably for the week, because usually I do not do IRL stream on Monday and Tuesday. You can do a poll, Mimi. Technically, it's still a gift start, so it's a poll. Just run a poll. So usually we do not do IRL on Monday and Tuesday. So that was probably our last Kyogre for the week. And on Wednesday we will resume IRL Pogo for Groudon. It's raid hour. So likewise I'll be hosting a bunch of Groudon raids. Whoa, 50-50? And push up is winning now. No, like how slow this pole, right? It feels like a soccer match, you know. 1-0, then 1-1, then now 2-1. Really feels like a soccer match because of how slow the pole is going. And then 3-1. (4-1). Oh, 4-2. Will Spin Wheel make a comeback? Oh, 4-3. 4, 4, 5. Really? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, the comeback is real. Dude, the comeback is real. It's like suddenly they just woke up and decided to start playing again. Wait, how long is the poll? 5 minutes or is it 1 minute? Don't think it's 1 minute, right? Three minutes, okay, okay. Okay, I think 3 minutes seems nice lah. 1 minute seems too fast if people are just lurking. So 3 minutes seems to be ideal. 5 is too long. Anyway, I'll need to go to the washroom first, so yo, that's Auga though. The one that just walked past me in turquoise. Shoes. Okay, okay. Delete a shiny tea. You're back, right? I know you went low. You're back, right?
Baka lakas na tayo makauwi.
Okay, shiny tea. I will. What shall you get? Alright. Trevenant. Goodbye, Trevenant. See you, Trevenant. Okay, let me go to the washroom now. And we'll continue our coffee talk. Okay, wait. I need to remember the IRL bot is no longer inside my channel for some reason. So let me just change. Okay, pause, guy, pause. Veil assault on Bob handsome. I don't have to say Bob is handsome. It's a well-known fact that Bob is handsome. Correct. Don't you agree? I don't have to say it. It's well known. I just happen to preach it further.
I remember you.
Dude, I didn't expect that alert. Jesus. Holy. So fresh.
I just love pancakes.
Oops. Oops.
Wala bisa mo ah.
Ah, sorry.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. Oh no, I flipped. Ah.
Oat. Where oat?
What?
Itunya apa tangga namanya loh? Eskalator ke eskalator itu.
To where?
To back.
Sorry, I don't understand. You got translation? Translation app?
I'm go.
Oh, okay. You go right. Turn. Ready? Let's go.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
It's fine. Trust.
Whoa! The winch, no,
What happened to the back winch? Still on.
Boat is oak. O-A-K. Oak. Not boat, oak. Hold on, yeah. Let me drink some water first, and then I will turn on the screen sharing again. Okay, let me turn on the screen sharing. (9 p.m.)
Bah évidemment.
Okay, he's back. Let me just let me just switch. Oh, let me switch Pokemon. This Pikachu now. Oops, sorry. Pop? Wait, what do you pop? Mew. What do you actually pop? Got me winning the raffle. There's no one else joined. Of course he'll win. Only one who entered. They laugh. About eating breakfast, what do you miss? What do you miss? Where do I actually start? We are on our way for coffee talk, I guess. Is this yeah. Coffee talk, and then we'll call it a night. Hey, big boy. Doing raids? No. It's 9 p.m. for me, big boy. All the raids have despawned. Yes.
MRT station where?
Which MRT do you want?
Bayfront.
Bayfront is below here. I mean below MBS.
Or Beso.
That one's Gardens by the Bay.
Garden by the way.
Yeah.
That way.
Yeah, you just walk all the way straight.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
No problem. I was hosting raids early on. You came in too late, big boy. And just now I needed people to join the raid because one motherfucker left at the last second. But yeah, anyway, because it's already 9 p.m, that's why all the raids had already despawned. So you might have to come back on Wednesday, where we'll do Kyogre, or rather Groudon. Oh, now I got them mixed up. On Wednesday, we'll do Groudon. You didn't join your parents call you, no problem, Mew. It's not your fault, it's that level 73 虎波 that pun there. The hamka chan. You okay, I don't get cancelled. What does kohi onegai means? So kohi means coffee in Japanese. Onegai is the short form for onegai shimasu, which is please. So basically my name means coffee please. So onegai is pretty much usable. It's just a shorter form. So it's like kohi onegai, just coffee please. Are you going to do Gengar when they come out? Of course. Gengar is my favorite Pokemon. Miji! Welcome, Raiders. Miji, thank you very much for the raid, Miji. I'm heading for my last segment of the stream, which is coffee talk. Nevertheless, thank you very much. Hope you have a very nice stream. Were you doing IRL or were you doing PvP? We were doing Kyogre raids earlier on, but it's already after 9 PM, so all the raids have already despawned. Papa of the Papa's raid from Meiji. Welcome in, Jure. So yeah, welcome in everyone. I do IRL and Pokemon GO. So sometimes you can see me just do fully IRL, and when I'm doing Pokemon GO, you are seeing what you're seeing right now, the Pogo and the IRL cam together. And I enjoy hosting raids, so feel free to drop by if you guys want to be invited for raids. Always welcome. Stream was great. Climb over 200 points on main. Nice. So yeah, GBR today. Excited about the Riolu HJ though. Oh, I might be skipping it though. I have played the HJ previously, but because Riolu isn't my favorite Pokemon, so I might just give it a miss. I'm just looking forward to the G-Max Gengar return. Prata time. The thing is, I don't want to stream on a train because of how laggy it will be. And TEL is very noisy, to be honest. So number one, you have a very noisy stream. You have a very low bitrate stream. I don't know how many times will I F, I guess. Yeah, I don't have a shiny G-Max Gengar, so that's the only one that I am going to raid. And in fact, I have saved up 5,100 particles. So I have I guess more particles from this coming April Go Pass, right? So hopefully. You have a shiny normal and 200 D-Max. I want a shiny G-Max. We see satay by the way, Prata. How X? Yo, I tell you, let me tell you, a normal plane I think is $150 to $2 already. At Satay by the Bay, I think the one plane is equivalent to 1 egg outside, you know. Oh no, the bit rate just dropped. Everything looks so great. In what sense though? Can I have your... No, big boy. Only main. I'm not gonna open up my... I mean, my friend code is always available at the bottom at my about section. But the thing is, I will not be accepting randos anymore. I mean, if you are regular here, and I know that you are regular, you can send a request, I will accept it. The moment you are inactive in my channel, then I'll remove you. Yeah, just back on my way back home. Unless tomorrow, maybe after our or during our RE playthrough, we may have some secret Prata collection DLC stream. You never know. While fighting zombies and saving Grace, I might be hungry. So there might be a DLC. Also depending on what time I eat tomorrow, you know. And how long I decided to stream my the RE. Grace awesome. Grace the best FBI officer ever. Grace is my favorite character. No cap. Okay, let's go and get coffee, and then we'll head towards our new location where the bitrate is better. I'm gonna put the Pogo phone inside the pocket, so forgive me if it's switch to some random screen. Over here we always have we've been having low bitrate over here, so that's why we just order our drinks and then move off to another place. Okay, pause guy, pause.
Noise $1 is okay. $1.
I need to add $1 so that I can get rid of that. Okay, with ice.
Yo, very bad bitrate. And my bot decided to come back whenever there's a bitrate issue. Monkas, man. No, I don't think it's really. Kopi冰啊，kopi冰 ice coffee。
隔壁地没有了，
没有了，还有
甘蔗水、芒果汁、芒果百香果，还有西瓜汁，还有甘蔗水。
西瓜汁了。
西瓜汁。
Bay Wave。No. Alright. Watermelon juice then.谢谢你。Yeah, watermelon juice. Dude, now I'm missing my coffee. Oh. Now it feels so weird. How can I call it a coffee talk without coffee? He broke the regular coffee. Dude, he just lazy to be cook. He just lazy to make it. The uncle, even though he knows there's no more right, he will prepare it for me. This guy actually lazy. Juicy talk tonight. Yeah, I'm gonna review the. Yeah, uncle will make for me, even though there's no pre-made already. That's why I will always be supportive of. Whoa. Yo, do you saw that? Do you actually saw that? Auga. Your eyes has been blessed, yeah. Me too. Koi khao soy kun yai. But too spicy for me. Is that papaya salad? Is that papaya salad? You might break a thumb for it. Pepe laugh. Curry noodle in Chiang Mai. Oh. I can't eat spicy stuff, basically. I'm a team my pet. Yeah, we should really do a BKK revisit stream soon. Okay, to be honest, I have enough. No, I was watching Lizzie's stream, right, in Taiwan. I have never been to Taiwan. This is the thing. And I actually have enough miles to change for a Taiwan flight. Itinerary recap. But let's see how our Japan trip goes first, and then we'll figure out whether. I just thought it's a very nice place from what I see from Lizzie's stream. Sorry. Oh, we are here. No one is here. Let's go. Okay, let's do our coffee talk. Wait, what is this shit? How can I do my push-up if this thing's here? Okay. Give me one moment, yeah. Let me put down the stuff. So let's have our coffee talk here. But today we'll call it a juicy talk, because we're not having coffee, we're having watermelon juice. You on a bench? No way, man. Let the bench break. Oh, my Pokemon GO is still here. Oh, sorry. Weather issue. Cancel. So we don't have any. No new shinies today. No new hundo. No new shando and no new nando. This is the recap for our Pogo stream. And we lost one Kyogre because of that. Mic died? No? The mic is the camera mic though? I don't think it should die, right? Your side volume. Nice throw. Debated. Juicy dream, yeah. After I saw that lady, I might have juicy dream tonight. So how is everybody's Sunday? Hope you have a very nice Sunday. We are I mean this for today we started our stream differently. Usually we will start from Orchard, right? But we started at Botanic Garden. So at Botanic Garden we saw a lot of interesting animals. One very huge tortoise, right? They're tortoise, they're not turtle. So basically in that very big pond, there are many small tortoise, but there were two that were actually twice the size of the other tortoise. It's like that tortoise was the alpha Pokemon. That's not coffee. The guy didn't so this new guy did not prepare a new coffee. So usually they will sell pre-made drinks and then just add the ice. But he had run out, so the guy didn't want to prepare a new batch. So I had watermelon juice instead. Yeah, and then we also saw a few monitor lizards. And of course, the largest cock was found in Botanic Gardens. The largest cock. Oh, screen crossing died. I think my phone is too hot, so that's why the screen share just cancel itself. Also possible that I ran out of coffee powder? Nah. The guy is just lazy. He is very SOP. There is no way they don't have coffee powder left. No way. Okay, what is our push-up count? I mean, not like I'm saying this I will complete it, but I think I can try to drop it even further. Maybe maybe another 40, I guess. I don't think I can drop any further though. $65. Okay, let's try. Let's try. Let me try to adjust the stand so you all don't fall. Okay, let's go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Bitch. Oops. Did it just play? Too bad. It's so small though. It's like I'm almost finishing the drink already. Yo, 25 more push-ups. Probably can finish it on Wednesday, since I don't do push-ups on at home. I don't think it's fun, right, to do at home. So yeah, I mean tomorrow and Tuesday we will probably be doing PC stream. So more than likely it's just going to be our Resident Evil Requiem playthrough, and on Wednesday then we will continue our RL Pogo for Groudon Red Hour. Japan itinerary plan, I mean more or less I do know where to go. More or less I do know where to go in Japan. I'm still waiting for the City Explorer Pass ticket to release on, and to see if they actually re-release the Park Experience Pass, because I'm arriving on the 24th, so if I recall correctly, City Explorer Pass starts on the 25th till 1st June. So if I counted correctly, is 8 days. Am I going to visit my mom again? Of course. I'm going back home tonight. I mean, I live with my mom. Or are you going to visit with my mom? No, my mom is not traveling with me. So, if that is your question, my mom is not traveling to Japan. But I mean, it's nice to travel with her. So let's see. Maybe the next trip could be Bangkok, or I mean, I'm fine visiting Bangkok again. Since I mean, of course, we only traveled certain part, right? I think Bangkok is still very big. There is other areas we did not travel to. Yo, the bill is back again. It's dropping up and down again. Monkas. Is it that bad? Yo, out of nowhere, bill rate is just very, very sporty right now. It's going up again, no idea. Cambodia? I've thought of visiting Cambodia. Cambodia was part of my plan previously. I just thought that it wasn't safe during this period with the ongoing skirmishes with Thailand, and then the other one is the scam and stuff. City Explorer Pass open again. 29. No, that is only for the add-on. I think that was if you already possess the ticket, then you can buy. I can't buy it. It's still sold out for me. Or in fact, the City Explorer Pass itself is not even open for sale. So if you already have the Park Experience Pass, you can continue to buy the add-on. But if you don't have anything, you want to buy the City Explorer Pass, it's not released yet. So I just take it as we'll probably just go for the City Explorer Pass when they actually announce the sale. But today our bill rate is very bad, right, over here, for some reason. But yeah, I mean, let us see. I mean, initially I was planning to do 8 days of City Explorer Pass, right? Maybe we can just take a break, or rather, we can just enjoy IRL first. Probably for the first 2 days. The official GoFest starts on 29, so we can also buy like, I think we can start on 27 or 28. Don't know when they are releasing so late. I think the City Explorer Pass, they usually release it just before the event, right? Same as I mean, but then for that I think it's fine lah. Worst case scenario is I doubt there's a limit to this City Explorer Pass because it's city-wide, right? So I don't think there will be any limit to it, so we can just buy on the spot. If that day itself we do feel like playing Pokemon GO. But yeah, I mean, likewise, I mean, like I said, ideally I would like to do a mixture of IRL and Pogo. So the actual GoFest event will definitely be Pogo. It's just the few days before the event and after the event. A lot of people still waiting for the park. Yeah. Once you get one ticket, you should be okay. Yeah. That's what I think so. You just need to be able to buy one park ticket, right? And then you have access to buy all these add-ons. Am I gonna ride a bike again? Of course not. No reason to ride a bike again. I am better off walking. But yeah, I mean, let's see. Hopefully they do release the ticket soon. But if not, otherwise we just buy the City Explorer when it's nearing the day. Okay, let me just turn off Pogo and see who shall we raid later on. Who is playing Pogo now? Juniha? But Juniha is 1 hour ahead of us, right? Oh, follower only mode. I never like follower only mode. I never like follower only mode. Force people to follow just to chat and then unfollow. Okay, we can go to I don't know how to pronounce his name. ZEXLTTY TYY rather. We can go to his channel. He's playing Pogo. So yeah, anyway, thank you everyone for watching today. I will see y'all tomorrow. More than likelihood is gonna be a desktop stream. I mean, we'll definitely continue our Resident Evil playthrough. Would there be a DLC Prata collection? Let's see. Let's see. Thanks Mimi, Mew, Binny, Riku, Dragon. What else? Ace has probably left. Yeah, I think it's probably left. And thank you very much, Miji, for the raid. I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good night, everyone. Take care.